Good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Living in Beta stream focused on Starfield. We are back after last night. Well, what was it? I haven't got my watch on. 5 hours ago, we finished our first little 4-hour session of Starfield. Bit of a interesting release. The game didn't come live for 20 minutes since after the time they said. But hey, this happens with launches, right? But still, we enjoyed ourselves. We built a character, we had some fun, we explored, and man, did that 4 hours zoom by, and I feel like we barely got anything done. But that's a sign of a fantastic game, right? So today, you may have noticed, I'm on a little bit early. I've got the bug. I said I was going to stream from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., but to be honest with you, I've got the bug. I need to play, so I'm playing, right? So we'll be streaming right through till 5 p.m. Maybe a little break in between just to grab a drink, etc. But I am armed with wine gums and Monster Energy and some water, of course. And we're here to continue the story of Crafty, the space ninja in Starfield. That's the plan. We're going to embrace it and see what we can do. But firstly, thanks to everyone who watched last night, this morning, and everyone who's watched the VOD as well. I appreciate it. If you have missed part one, it's not really a story playthrough, but if you've missed our character creation and little things that we witnessed this morning, then please go check down the link below. All the other things we do at Living in Beta is down there as well. Yeah, so I think it's about time for us to get into it. Let's just have a sip of the old fresh water, and let us launch the game. So we'll do a quick recap, just for those who may be seeing this for the first time. We have built essentially a character that is focused around scavenging, stealth, and dueling, which essentially is melee weapons. I'm thinking Space Ninja, Ronin is what the build was called. We've also gone for traits that are around introvert, so we work better when we're not out with human companions. We've gone for wanted, so periodically enemies try and find us and kill us because we're wanted, which I think suits the Ronin thing very well. And then we've got Neon Rat, which essentially is growing up in the streets of a place that we haven't visited yet. It gives us dialogue options and other things from that, right? And like I said, we've gone dueling, which essentially is all about melee. We've managed to get rank 2, working on rank 3, which you can see down the bottom is to melee or kill 50 enemies with a melee weapon. Simple and easy. Then we've gone scavenger. We haven't ranked this up yet, but essentially it's just finding different things. Because we don't use ammo, I'm kind of holding off on purchasing this, though extra meds and tracked resources is pretty cool. So we will focus on that soon. We did end up purchasing a new skill this morning, which is wellness. Very simple, just increasing your max health. It's very simple for the challenge progress as well. You just heal 200 damage. I'm debating just doing rank 2 now and leveling that up. You know what, we will, just to get that 20% extra health. Next one is heal 500 damage. It's going to be very simple, passive and aggressive to do. And then we got stealth, which has become pretty hard to achieve. Yo, thanks for watching, Strayed Explorer. I got stealth as well, which is proving hard to do. Sneak attacks. We got this robot with us as well who's loud. So we're going to work on this today, try and get this up, because rank 2, rank 3, and rank 4 is awesome. It does go with our build. I was thinking, I was dreaming about Starfield, as you do, about the fact that I wanted to get persuasion high. And does it work with the introvert trait that we've taken? Part of me is like, it doesn't really work. Part of me is like, maybe it does. Because you can still be an introvert, but be very persuasive, I feel. Just because you don't like people doesn't mean you can't persuade them, right? For then the loners, like John Wick's a loner, right? He's not very persuasive, though. Well, he is persuasive with his fists. You get what I'm saying? I think it's just beneficial to have persuasion anyway. So I think we will go down persuasion and theft and commerce as well. I think the social thing is pretty cool. Intimidation could be handy. But this lone wolf one has intrigued me. You know, embracing the advantage of lone wolf operations, one can vastly improve their combat effectiveness. And I feel like this could be a benefit for the introvert thing we're going for. Weapon damage plus 10%, 15 damage resistance, which is pretty cool. I think we may go for it as well. I think it suits our build, you know. Negotiation as well. Bribery. Handy, you know. The social tree I'm loving. I think we're going to be all over that. Good morning, Applin. Social tree seems to be the best. For me, I want theft. I want persuasion. I want commerce. Diplomacy seems decent. I think isolation suits our build. You know, there's loads. So yeah, we're going to stick down the melee build though. We have found some cool shotguns, etc. Yeah, it's a good question. Can we have them all? Well, they did say that there's no max level in this, right? And there's a new game plus. So I haven't really looked into it because I didn't want to spoil it. But essentially, as long as you can get the XP, you can unlock the skills. So yeah, essentially you can get them. I don't know if you can get them all because I don't know if how long it would take. I think in the answer to your question, you can get them all, but it's going to take a long time. But I've come with the attitude now that I'm not worried if I haven't picked something up yet because you know, we can definitely get it down the line with new game plus as well. Yeah, you're rebuilding, you try new things out, whatever. So yeah, pretty cool. I have looked at the idea though of maybe we do sniper and marksmanship as well. So with blades and snipers, that could be pretty cool. Crippling though seems also very cool. You know, doing some melee damage and downing an enemy seems pretty handy. And armor penetration as well for a melee build seems pretty handy. Again, I am spitballing right now. We're playing for the first time, so we're just learning. Science we haven't touched yet. But I think this is going to be very long endgame kind of stuff. You know, there's so many different things here. Medicine's important. All of this is important. And tech, we definitely want to go down the piloting tree and get better at piloting and embrace, you know, that combat attitude, because I'm liking the kind of pirate introvert idea. Loner, Ronin, he, you know, chased down, wanted by everyone. That's the vibe. So that's the kind of skills we've gone for. Weapons, we did manage to find some pretty cool ones along the lines. We got ourselves a legendary melee shank, which is pretty cool. That double damage at full health and randomly deals radioactive damage. Pretty cool. We managed to find this rifle as well, and then just at the end of the stream this morning, we managed to find this pretty cool shotgun. Looking pretty cool. And in terms of spacesuit, we stored some on our ship. We did also find a ship and take it over. Go watch the previous stream to see that. That was awesome. But I stored some stuff in there. And again, we got a slightly rare helmet as well. So things are picking up. We're doing some business. We're all good. Oh, we're all good. We're throwing grenades. We did also, one thing that was very cool this morning is we did get lung damage and a hard cough that we had to heal. We couldn't just medipack heal out of. You had to find the proper medication to heal it. Yes, there is a carrying capacity. So if you see in the inventory, bottom left-hand corner, there's mass. You can see I'm currently 143 out of 135. So 135 is how much I can carry and still sprint without losing any oxygen or stamina. If you're over the mass, you can still walk fine, but when you sprint, it loses things pretty crazily. Applin's coming in with some sort of like Ronin the graphics vibe. You said this about Star Wars, and it didn't improve it. I'll give it a go. Film grain 0. You just don't like motion blur. That's your problem, my friend. We'll try it though. For you. Yeah. So there is carry weight for sure. I've got the attitude at the moment that I'm going to carry as much as I can, and then we'll store it when we can. I will drop things though. For example, you just saw me drop a ground crew pack because I don't need 2 of those. That's fair, Applin. That's fair. But why would they put it in there? That's the real question. We can drop one of these as well. What is this side star? Doesn't look all that. So yeah, I think we're caught up. In terms of planets, we are currently, mission-wise, we're supposed to go to New Atlantis. We've done some other stuff, but I've decided to come visit this civilian outpost, and I'm exploring it right now. We're currently in a mine that we're about to explore, but we have got an outpost that I put up as well. Resource heavy. I haven't done anything with the outpost because we need a lot of resources. We're going to touch on that today because I had some thoughts about it again in my 2 hours sleep. I was thinking about it, and we did find a workbench that we can convert materials into something else. So we'll look into that today as well. I think we will go to New Atlantis though because it's part of the main mission. We want to start cracking that on. But I'm all about exploring planets right now. That's my vibe. Anyway, I think we're caught up. Yeah, we're level 4, and we're just embracing life. So we're currently in a mining cave. Just had a massive scrap with some enemies outside, but they're all gone now. And we're going to see what's down here. It's an abandoned mine shaft, apparently, but we all know what that means. That means enemies.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Oh, and we've also got this geezer with us. He's the reason why I haven't got any stealth kills yet. Oh, Vasco. If you'll notice, when I stealth, he's about as hidden as a, you know, as something. He's not hidden, essentially. Antibiotics for the first time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he doesn't help stealth. When we get the opportunity to maybe travel alone and double down on that introvert vibe, because we get benefits of traveling alone. It'd be a good thing to see, actually, if we go in status, if we go into character here, you see we've got the Ronin background, Blade for Hire, Simple Mercenary, a nightmare they can have a wake from. That's the vibe we're going for. I've gone for Neon Street Rat, which is growing up on the mean streets of Neon. We'll go there and visit that and start looking at that. We also get dialogue options for that. Introvert, though, exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with a human companion. Now, this robot, in theory, is not a human companion, right? So I haven't tested that yet because I don't know how to test it, really, apart from seeing how bad we exert oxygen when we've got a human companion with us. But it seems to work fine. And then we've got Wanted as well. Someone put a price on our head. So our mercenary is going to turn up in killers various times, but we get extra damage when our health is low, which is pretty cool. In terms of asking him to wait, or them to wait,
Captain,
when I talk to them,
Constellation's headquarters
we've only got a trade
in
gear
the city of New Atlantis.
and
I
questions,
have
but there's
often
no wait
asked
option.
Barrett that same question at various times, and about
But
various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
I'm assuming we have to do it at the ship. Once you commit and leave the ship. Right, there's a stealth opportunity here, boys. We take out our little shank. Oh. It's a stealth opportunity, boys.
Opening fire.
Oh, wow. Wow. He turned round, which is not the vibe that we're looking for. Don't want to rescue Axo, do we? Where did he go? Alright, he fell down. Now, I am of course a melee build, but they're in a situation where you're sticky with these kind of people, this amount of people. You need to be cautious. We will try and pick off melees where we can because we want to increase the rank. And we'll always, of course, loot up after the fact. One thing I've noticed as well is once they've seen you, so it's not like you can dip out of combat, which would be handy. Also need to bear in mind. Wow. I need to bear in mind that I'm overcumbered, so I can't sprint as much as I'd want to. Which is one thing that nearly owned me just then. You can see as well, when you're overcumbered, you take on CO2 instead of oxygen. And it's harder to swing your melee weapon because you're out of stam. So the combat for me, we've had a couple of questions in our guild Discord about this as well. I believe, personally, it's the best combat Bethesda's ever made. They consulted the Doom guys on how our weapon sounds and feel. And it's noticeable. I mean, the jetpack stuff and that I haven't done yet because I haven't unlocked it. But, you know, I think in general, combat's very, very good. Don't get me wrong, it's Bethesda. It's not going to be Dark Souls or Elder Scroll, Elden Ring or even The Witcher. But in general, I think it's good enough. Like, best Bethesda you can be. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. Wow. Always good to pick up a joke book. But yeah, melee is pretty good. I haven't seen any finishing moves yet. I know there will be. I think we've seen them in the trailers. But I haven't really come across any like direct finishing moves yet. One thing I will say is combat in first person, to me, is better than third person. Third person seems a tiny bit janky. Reminds me of Skyrim again, you know. But again, it's better than Skyrim. But it's still janky. Just going to explore this. You will notice as you watch me play, I will be looting everything because I don't want to leave a place. So scanning a room, it's a good question actually. I've never tried it in a room. What you have got is a scanner built in to your character, and you can survey the land, etc. on the planet. Now it does show, actually, you're right, it does show resources, which is good because you obviously need them for building outposts and things like that, and making weapons. And you can show resources that are obtainable in here by scanning. But I don't think it allows you to scan for items. You can scan people's bodies, for example. It tells you what they are. But it wouldn't, for example, I don't know, let's try and experience it if we can. What we'll do is we'll find some items. Before I pick it up, we'll see if the scanner picks it up. That'd be a handy thing. Keep going down. But yeah, you've got a scanner, which is pretty handy. It's handy when you're on the planet's surface, which I'll show you in a second once we get out there. Workbench, which is pretty cool. So for example, this will I can scan and see that it's a storage crate, but it won't tell me what's in it. I guess that's interesting. So you can highlight over something and see what it is. But I don't really know if that's what you mean. I think it's more about knowing if you've missed anything, right?
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
I guess you can't do, but you can do a quick spin. If something's highlighted in blue like this, you could pick it up. I suppose that could work. Oh, new space gear, yeah? New space helmet, anyway. Better physical, better airborne, worse in radiation. Looks the same as well. I think we're just going to drop it. Let's see what the weapon workbench is like as well. So they did boast. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Like scanning a room. We've had that before with... there's another game that does that as well. I think Cyberpunk does that quite well. Just press it once and it highlights the room. So yeah, they did say that they have a hell of a lot of customization for weapons, which obviously adds a variety to what you're able to do in game versus someone else. Mods as well. You can see here we can rename the weapon and also modify, and then we can modify barrel, laser, optic, muzzle, receiver, pretty much everything, right? Doesn't seem like I can modify any melee weapons yet. A cutter's a laser that you use for materials, so that's interesting. But you can see as well, once you want to change the barrel, for example, on the left it gives you a clear indication of what it does to two things, and top right, resources you need. Pretty simple, right? No harm, no foul. Now I will say, I don't know, I haven't picked up any mods, for example. Like I didn't pick up that reflex sight. I think it's stuff you learn. And no doubt in the science tree, there'll be probably skills that you can unlock stuff. I mean, just adding like this tactical scope here as the value of mass goes up. It doesn't really do too much else, right? See, they see on the right hand side as well, required research. So let's see if let's see if in the tech tree, or would it be in the science tree? I believe it should be in the tech tree, right? Starship stuff, automated weapon, security, targeting control, pilot. This looks like all ship stuff. Geology, medicine, research. This is resources. Weapon engineering. Craft weapon mods, the workbench. Cutting edge weapon mods, master level mods. That's pretty handy. Spacesuit design, scanning. This might be beneficial as well. That's pretty handy. More information about ships in space, more about resources. Pretty handy and easy to obtain. Botany is all about, I'm assuming, plants and life. You can create chems, which is handy. Build outposts on planets of extreme temperatures. That's pretty cool. Doesn't seem to be anything regarding crafting melee weapons. It might just be the melee weapon that I've got though. Or it could be these. Something to look out for. It's not going to be in social. Interesting. Nothing to do though right now. Oh, Got ourselves a legendary pistol, boys. Always loot areas. That's all I can say. It's a Tesla Eon, so we'll get rid of the normal Eon. We'll drop the normal Eon because it's carry weight. Side star can swivel as well. Cutter we need for resources. What legendary ability does it do? Plus 30% damage against aliens. That's lucky. A chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity when they land, and they'll slow targets. Very cool. Always loot areas, guys. If you take anything away from me today. Right, let's see if we can take this resource. Yeah, so lead, that's fine. Yeah, I'm a hoarder as well. Big hoarder. The 4 hours we streamed this morning, like, we're not even that far in the game because I literally looted everything in the area. Vasco, you're right, mate. I absolutely looted everything in the area, and I'm keeping it all on me as well. I will walk around overcumbered forever until I find my ship to store things. Get out of the way, bro. Rev and Reborn. I believe it's great, my friend. If you're unsure, though, of course, stick around and watch the stream. But it's free on Game Pass from the 6th of September. Obviously, you have to pay for Game Pass, but that allows you to play it without spending the full game price on like a Steam or something, if you've got an Xbox or Game Pass on PC. So maybe just watch some things, see if you like it, and then play it with Game Pass, which is just a monthly subscription, right? So just an idea. Right, we've been up here, I believe. Yes. We've been around here. Vasco can carry, yeah. That's a good idea, actually.
We need to land at New Atlantis.
Let's trade gear. What I could do, actually, is... that's smart, Straight Explorer. Smart. Because I've got a shit ton of resources which are very cumbersome. But actually, hang on. How much... Vasco's got 135 mass as well, so... The man that can carry it all. Smart plays. Yes, we haven't reborn. We did finish Jedi. It's on the channel. You'll find it. Links down in the description. But we finished it. Stream highlights are there if you want to watch it through. Awesome game. Highly recommend. Boom. No longer overcumbered. Just learning from the chat, you know? Learning from the chat. Also, apologies if my voice is a bit lively. We streamed on release at 1 AM until 5 AM. And then I woke up this morning at 7 AM for work for a couple of hours. So I may sound like death, but I promise you we are all good. And we're here throughout the whole day to enjoy life. Right, let's not fall down there. Let's go open those doors down there. First and foremost. But you see what I mean? What? We've been streaming for, what, 27 minutes? And I've just been in a mine messing around. I know we've been chatting, but this game, honestly, there's so much to do. And so many different paths to take. So many different skills. Each skill's got 4 ranks and challenges. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? We're going to spend a lot of time here. Obviously, we're streaming the whole week. At least 4 hours a day. It's going to equal about 36 hours of streaming. But I don't even think we're going to scratch the surface. Credits. A military... what we could do is be smart and click transfer and understand what's going on. Plus 5 health and O2 if we wear that under. But I'm pretty sure we've got a military one, right? Military utility outfit. Already got one. Don't need it, mate. Take the thingy though. Med packs, always handy. Anything that looks purple and you're in space, definitely need to take it. Shotgun shells, a modified coachman. Ah, we're good. We don't need to take more of the same weapon that we've got. We'll take ammo though. That's fine. I'm wondering though, I'm sure we can probably... I wonder if we can break down weapons. You know what? We probably can. Let's take the coachman. We won't drop things until both mine and Vasco's inventory is full. Because if we can turn stuff into materials, like you could in Fallout 4, then well worth doing. Make sure we've got our melee weapon out for the moment. Look out for materials on the wall as well. I don't like the sounds in here. Sounds very cave-like. Which is ironic because we're in a cave, but... Oh. Shit. How did he not see me? Shouldn't have sprinted. Shouldn't have sprinted. I sprinted and missed the sneak attack. The bar worries me though because how quickly they detect you. I really need to get the improved sneak attack. When you got this big geezer around. What? Bro, I'm hidden. Not anymore. Not anymore because Vasco's kicking off. Should we see what this new pistol's all about? Wow, this place is deep. Navigation pack, med pack.
I do not feel pain, but I
Oh, there's a trigger finger. There is a trigger finger. Where? Oh, we've got a lot. We could try and be cheeky. Ooh. Got ourselves a boss type enemy, yeah? Higher shields. Must be some like weapon sway or something. The accuracy on the weapon's not fantastic.
significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Cheeky grenade. Oh, it's a big hit. A 12, Merc. Come on, bro.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Please avoid getting shot, you might die. You know what? Let's get closer. I will try and avoid getting shot because I might die. Safe. Lock's too difficult. Space trucker suit. That sounds awesome. Star Roma pack. Loot everywhere, boys. Loot everywhere. This is going up again, though. We don't want to go up again, do we? I want to go down. Oh, is it a lift? Oh, we can go down this way, actually. Let's go down and get in a scrap. Eat it. Eat it. Anyone else fancy it? A hole over there. Don't like the look at that. Let's go and loot everything. Credits. Credits. fine. Weapon case. Don't need that. We've already got that. Take some more ammo. Ammo. Meds. Talking of meds, let's use up some of our food. So you see here as well, you see on the antibiotics there, treats infections. When you get certain infections, they become symbols on your status. And it tells you what you need to heal them. Like I said in the stream this morning, we had lung problems because of somewhere that I walked over and the air messed up our lungs, which then led to me have a cough as well, which knocked 20% of my health off every time I coughed. 20% of my oxygen off every time I coughed. It was progressively getting worse, and I burnt myself, which led to reduced melee damage, and I had burns. So I needed to use bandages to save the burns and some like healing paste, I believe, to get rid of the lung problem. So the healing paste for the burns, and there was some other thing we used for the lungs. So pretty cool features. You see that treatment there from that. Treats limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. So it's pretty cool. Cool things to look out for. It's not just as simple as you can heal and you're better. And it could come down the line where, you know, you're stuffed, essentially. Because you can't do anything to heal that particular thing. Now, I never went back to, for example, my ship and saw if there's a healing thing there. There wasn't from what I could see. But, you know, maybe that's the case as well. But you've got other things like, you know, suppress addiction, keep popping pills, heart plus 20% health for 2 minutes. Pretty handy if you've got a few of those. If we go into a big fight. Synapse Alpha, research products require fewer resources for 10 minutes. That's pretty cool. So essentially you're injecting yourself to get some business. Have a macchiato. Yeah. Some cool things to think about as well when embracing the world of Starfield. Now we did kill a level 12, if I remember correctly. Were they up there though? This cave is massive. Could go on forever, you know? That's the crazy thing about it. Could go on forever, but also you don't want to not look around, because what if you, what if you find a weapon that you miss? What's the music picked up for? Freaking hell, the robot scared me. Why is the music picked up, bro? Can only mean one thing. What's down here as well? Nothing? Just a cave? Okay. Fair enough. I'll stop crapping myself. Right, let's see if we can get up the top. Got ourselves a merc somewhere, boys. And he's not happy. Who knows what's going on with his business? Fighting with the cutter is okay, but it's doing very low damage. So you need to bear that in mind. Make our way around there. Where are you then? This is where the level 12 was, right? Not him. Not him. Medipack. Oh, trucker space helmet. Check that out in a minute. Sounds right up my street. Robot getting in the way. Weapon. Was it this geezer? Maybe. Whiskey. Ain't gonna turn down a whiskey, are we? Right, let's check out this trucker outfit because it's cool. The other thing to remember, or to try and figure out, and I don't really know how we do it, but for example, we're here, right, on this planet. It's a rock planet, gravity, temperature's temperate, atmosphere standard O2, strong magnetosphere, water's safe, right? You can show resources. Now, we want to use that kind of knowledge. I don't know how deep you can go with this, right? But you want to think about what you're wearing with that. So you see, like, this gives me physical resistance, 22, energy 30. Or maybe that's damage. I'm not really sure how that works. That's true, actually. How does that work? If we compare... Can we compare? I wonder if that's physical. The physical's up. So thermal resistance down. So I'm assuming it's resistances and then bonuses, or resistances all over. Maybe it's resistances all over. Anyway, this one. Boosted oxygen capacity and resources weigh 25% less. That to me sounds fan-dabby-dozy. The trucker suit looks mad, but it's not as good. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Personnel only. Yeah, it looks like it compares anyway automatically, right? Who is saying that? Who is so angry?
Illegal intrusion. Leave now.
We also stole the Eclectic Merc's ship, which you can see down here. I've got the Eclectic Bayonet as my ship. We haven't registered it yet though because we stole it. So the ship you start with is the Frontier, which we haven't done up at all, obviously. Barely got into it yet. But then we stole this one quite early on. We found it on quite an early planet. Not as pretty. Still cool to do, though. I guess we can register it if we want. We can register it for 9k. I don't know yet. I'm unsure I'm registering it. I'm not going to register it until I know we're going to do it. We're going to use it a lot, so something to bear in mind. Maybe you don't want to register stolen ships, you know? Something to bear in mind. 9k early on as well is, you know, don't just want to waste money yet. If I find a ship that's unbelievable badass, then we can do that. Feel like, is that a drop I want to do? Seems like it. Oh, is this back? This is back to where it was. All right. You know what? I think we've done the business then. We've explored it well enough. What I next wanted to do was set up a mini outpost on this planet just to get it working. And again, I know it's pretty early for that, but it'd be cool just to have one set up, just to experience it, right? Now I'll show you how it looks outside. It's a beautiful day, of course. There was a shears ton of enemies here that we dispatched of. Lovely planet. So the scanner is very important on planets because not only can you scan resources, and you'll see in a second, so you can see here, like it shows you, what that resource is there. When we get out into the bushes, you can also scan plants, for example, and experience what they are. What it also does do is you can scan around and you can see a civilian outpost, where my ship is, landing area, places of what I've explored already, and you can fast travel to them using your scanner. Pretty handy feature. If I try and find like a bush though, like you see this bush here, I've scanned 38% of plants like that, and you can see on the left survey 40%. So essentially you just go up to it and you would scan it. I think I've already scanned this one. So yeah, interesting. Good to have a look around. There's also wildlife on the planets. Last night or this morning, I was defending some herbivores against some carnivores. You see there, it's gone 50% scan now as well. And I don't know what the question marks are or resources, but I guess that's just unlocking different stuff. Yeah, so what I did yesterday for a bit of bants is I set up an outpost over here. I didn't build anything because I realized there was some crazy resources going on, but it allowed me to set up an outpost. Now, in hindsight, should I have done it? I'm not sure, because I don't really know much about it, and again, I've gone off the beaten track, and I've heard that you should follow the main quest line to start understanding the game. But as everyone does, you want to test things yourself, right? But so I don't think I can get rid of this outpost. Oh, you can rename it, and remove it. That's fine. But just for a second, if we click into build, you can see here, this is our outpost level. Ooh. This is our outpost here, right? There'll be a build. I think there's like a build. There's a build limit, as you can see, and there might be an amount you can build around, as in a circumference you can't pass. Now, what I was thinking, the best thing to do for outposts is to collect resources, right? So the 3 resources you can get on this planet is chlorine, chlorosolanis. You can see here you've got a deposit there, and of course water, which we've got deposits around somewhere. You can set it all up, but then to do that you need power. So then we would need a solar array. Then we need storage containers, like a liquid storage, for example. I'm assuming gas produces chlorine. I'm assuming that's a gas. That's water, and sorry, fluid. So we need a couple of liquid storages, and I need 3 adaptive frames for that. So I need to put those down, at least 2 probably. And then you've got an actual outpost, like walls and like places, so people can walk around and work. And then you've got crafting benches that you put inside, furniture, decorations, displays. So I think what they recommended was in this view, in this view, you place these kind of things: power, extractors, storage, and structures. And then you go into this view to do things like crafting, defenses, furniture, etc. You know. So yeah, something to think about. I think for now I'm just going to leave it there unless I can remove it. Okay, I can remove it. That's fine. The reason why I'd want to remove it is you see down the bottom it says 4 outposts. Sorry, 8 outposts. I don't want to waste an outpost just yet. Because maybe this is not a good planet for it, or maybe it is. Who knows? Right, cool. So what I wanted to do here is they said there was a civilian colony somewhere. wanted to visit it. Civilian outpost. That's where I wanted to go. Because there's got to be side quests there, right? It's got to be. That's the way I see it. Or you can explore the land. We'll keep the scanner on to scan stuff as we go. Argon. Random stuff going on. Palm. Palms are sweaty, knees deep. What I would like to do is get all the numbers on the left up and see what that does. Like the completionist in me wants to like completely okay a planet before we move on and never come back. But I guess that's going to be pretty hard. Flower added. We'll just scan things on our way. Water. Water. A spiral scraper. Found 4 out of 5 resources. 100% scans. Now we've got 1 out of 8 flora. I see. Oh, they're dead. What happened? The carnivores out there. So I think I remember in the videos that were put out, is there some benefits to fully surveying a planet? It might give you bonuses when you've got an outpost on it as well. Something to think about. Definitely something to think about. What we can do as well, because we're looking to get my sneak attack up, and we're looking to get my melee kills up. Alright, that was no sneak attack. We can at least get my melee kills up. I don't know if I'm going to sneak attack with this pesky robot on our ass. We can farm.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew.
Why? Why do that, sir? Now you've just scared it away. Big crits. Like if that wasn't a clip of me getting owned by Basco's banter, yeah, he's annoying. I can't be stealthy. I don't think we can tell him to go back, but I don't know if we can like set him at the ship. I would love. I wonder if there's like a. I don't know. Unless we go into here. We go into crew. Maybe we have to do it at the ship. Look, how about this? we fast travel to our ship quickly? I think it's just a learning thing though, right? So if I get up. Excuse the dead bodies. They don't seem to be cleared yet. After I took the ship over. We keep them there to remember. It doesn't seem to be like we can store stuff there. What I've been doing is storing stuff in here. Like random stuff that we might not need. Which is pretty handy. What I'd like to know is storage crate as well. Could be good for resources maybe. How much can it hold? 150. I'm unsure though whether I'll store all resources. I'm unsure whether it's if there's a situation where does it count everything's on you when it's in storage? I'm not sure it will have. Something to think about. I reckon we're going to go for the navigator. Not as good for thermal, but that's good radiation. I could get rid of this. We'll equip this now for the moment. Spacesuits. Trucker 1. Can store. Store this. Just to remember that things are in it, right? Oh, we haven't got this set up. Pretty cool. Right. So that's storing. Question is, matey, I think it's outside.
Captain, Constellation's headquarters is located.
Doesn't show like an option. We need to know what the option is, boys. Just giving it a Google. So apparently you can assign companions, but there are instances in the story in which you must keep a certain companion with you through a main quest. And I think I'm in a situation where Vasco needs me to go to New Atlantis. So I don't think we can get rid of them yet. I think I'm in that situation again where I'm jumping too far ahead in the game doing stuff. So we'll test that after New Atlantis. First things first though. We want to go to this civilian outpost. So we shall do it. You'll notice as well, jumping's pretty simple on this planet. But previous planets that we've been on had real high jumping, which is pretty cool. See this thing here? This is the stuff killing things. They're quite chopsy. You need to bear in mind they're around. What I like to do is take them out of the sky. Look at it. Getting Larry on the herbivores, man. Leave him alone. How dare you? we've got to look out for those geezers. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. Right, Cliff Laurel. Aurora Palm. Quite an important plant on this planet by the sounds of it. Glossy stickweed. So this element's a little bit No Man's Sky-esque, right? But that wasn't a bad part in that game, so why not have it in this game, you know? Part of space exploration is understanding planets and their materials. What's that over there? Unknown. Well, colour me intrigued. Corrosive gas vent? Come on, bro. We'll go to the civilian outpost first, and then we'll go check the unknown. Because at the end of the day, we're here to explore. Alright. Where are the civilians at? Location discovered. Hello? Oh, another robot.
Producing does not tamper with the produce. It does not respond positively to being disturbed.
Okay. I will try not to. Thanks, mate. Hello.
You arrived at just the right time.
I know.
stranger.
Well, tell me
We're
about
worried
it.
about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure it's safe. We need some assistance placing these sensors near the vents.
What an accent.
Interested?
I love it. Classic.
I know you're joking, but let's face it, you're far more suited for this than I am.
I am. Come on then, let's do it. Set mission active. Place gas sensors. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Nice, Matty. Thanks for tuning in. I'm doing alright. A bit tired, but hanging in there. The hype for the game is keeping my enjoyment levels good. How are you doing? Oh, we got first merchant.
Credits, I have merchandise.
We do have credits. What do you have? A shank? It ain't all that. Do you have any decent... Oh, immobilizer? Injector. We definitely need one of those. We'll purchase that, love. Thank you very much. Penicillin. I mean, come on. Who knows what's going to happen on our travels? Notes. A mineral survey. So what does this mean then? So it pre-populates a survey done on this site for us already. Oh. An abandoned ship. An abandoned luxury textile ship. Yeah, I was on 7 hours ago, yeah. Just enjoying it, you know? Why not? How about we sell this stuff? Oh, you can sell from ship inventory as well. All right.
Take care out there.
We got stuff to do. People to see. There's a textile ship that I just spent 1,000 credits on. There's some vents to help
I
out.
offered to sell you some supplies, but I'm off the nice suit. I
Thank
never
you.
think about my old life.
I don't really like my suit, but thank you. Right, let's go to the vents first and get that bit done. Oh, what's this geezer selling? What are you doing?
Make your way, stranger. Now that I've lived here for
Nothing.
a few years, I can't imagine.
Ah, so it's classed as stealing with a little red box, yeah? But I'm allowed the toilet paper. If only they knew how important toilet paper was. Toilet paper is important. If COVID's taught us anything, well, those vents are a mile away, aren't they? Is there like a traditional map? 6, 6. Alright, and then we've got what in the background? Abandoned mine, which we've been to. Got this unknown thing over there, which we definitely want to see. Where's the secret outpost? Exactly, get with the COVID times. What are these notes about? Where is it? This. With reports of abandoned shipment of luxury textiles in orbit near Curebeam. Oh, it's in orbit. That don't help me right now. But in the future. Jetpack's skill, I believe. Which I will look to get very soon, actually, once I level up. Boost pack training. You can now utilize boost packs. Flesh pie. The game was so overhyped. Come on, my friend. It's for good reason. First new IP from Bethesda for a long time. And I don't think yes, Fallout 76 didn't do as fantastic, but I don't think we can really say they have done bad with Fallout and Elder Scrolls. And then we are just in need of a good RPG right now, outside of Baldur's Gate, you know? Of course it's going to be hyped. Plus, when do we get to, you know, when's the last time we had a good space game since, what, Mass Effect? Yeah, opened a safe, yeah. There's a safe they makes you open on one of the planets. There's like a tutorial. But I've done a few lockpicking situations as well. It's pretty cool. I like the new thing. I like it's not just like turn and just... I like you have to think about it a little bit. No, I agree. You don't have to like it. But overhyped is a bit of a statement. People are allowed to enjoy it, you know? Overhyped is just as much an opinion as me saying I love the game, right? So each their own. I agree. How did you find opening the safe Applin? Some lead. Whoa. What happened there? What are these? What is that? The question is that we have to answer ourselves right now, right? Now this is Crafty min-maxing right here. 31 out of 50. If I kill this with a melee, is it 32 out of 50? And is it a sneak attack? You ready? Sneak attack! Yeah, you get a hang of it, yeah, once you know what you're doing. Yeah, no, I get it. Some people don't like solo games as well. What the F? Bro. We got some lariness. He's doing me as well, I can't. My jabber. That counts the melee kill, ref. Yeah, the solo game thing is a big thing. I agree.
Peace
Mate.
is no longer.
Did that get a sneak attack and a melee kill? 33. So that counted. And 2 sneak attacks.
A
Boys.
viable option.
And ladies, of course. Sorry. We can farm these bugs for perk levels. Woohoo! We can do it, boys. We beat the game. This thing needs to stop annoying me. It's time. It's firing crap at us. Eat shotgun, bro. Do you know what I mean?
It is a shame exploration requires.
Relax. A bit of farming then on little bugs. Bro, why are you always in a fight? What is it you're fighting? This thing. Alright. Let's try it. Try and sidestep me, bro. Right, can I crack on with my mission now? But yeah, weird at first. I agree with a lot picking. I like it though. It's not just, you know, in Skyrim, it was just quite. It was good. It was cool, but you kind of just got it straight away. With this, you have to think about it. The first 3, I was like, oh, this is simple. Then I messed one up, and I was like, ah, there's actually a process to this. Turn to the colonists. Colonists, I will. I'm just looking for more bugs. Any more bugs around? Keep your eyes peeled for bugs, boys. We be farming sneak attacks. We can get our detection meter up. Or, well, wider. That's the life we live. Right, anyway, make our way down to... So I'm assuming blue means we can scan it. It needs scanning. Maybe not. Already have scanned it, maybe? What I also like, look at the arrows on the floor from the quest we're on. Always handy when you're someone like me who gets lost all the time. So I'm assuming green means we've done it. Weird. Return to the colonists anyway. I can hear this thing. Bro. Can't snipe it. Big crits. Big crits. What would be nice if you can get throwing knives? I'm not saying it's possible. But I'm open, because I'm going full melee build here. I'm excited to see what melee options are around. Right, what are these colonists going to give me for this thing I just done for them then? Pat on the back. We're not going to dislike a pat on the back. Let's hide our weapon. We're not animals here. Whoa. This person died. Due to this, probably. That's stealing, apparently. That's fine. I understand. Not here to cause problems. Where's the door to this place, then? Come on, bro. Have I just been bamboozled? Where's the front door? Here. Airlock. Always handy. Honey, I'm home. Oh, the whole crew. Our first kid. Alright, fair enough. Nice poncho.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, I like the
Feel
little
free to
animation.
visit any
Getting
time.
into a conversation.
Here.
2,000 credits.
I only wish I had more to give.
Big
Safe
XP as
travels,
well.
friend.
Wow. We need to do more side quests. 2,000 credits. That makes the purchase of the secret... Oh, there's a fight going on out here, is there? Vasco, you're always sneak attacking a... Bro. Vasco. Out the way. Right, we're off to see the secret place over yonder. Over here. We're off there. What's this as well? Unknown as well. Alright, we're off on a trip, boys. And scan some stuff on the way. Because you never know. I found a ship last time I did this. And you know what? That's the kind of situation we want to be put in again, you know? If we can fully survey a planet as well, that would be handy, because I want to see what benefits you get from that. And this is the planet that New Atlantis is on, I believe, is what it is, so... Once again, I'm going around what the game wants us to do, but... Sometimes you just got to enjoy yourself. Vasco, man. God, there's going to be so many shorts and memes about Vasco. What's this? Is that enemies? What's this place? Anything exciting? Alright, that's classed as stealing. So, is someone around, or? Oh, a ladder? Doesn't seem to be. Interesting. Very odd. Unless it's connected to this place. Could be the situation though. One thing I think this game's going to have is a lot of things to do for completionists. Again, I know people have mentioned rushing through the main story, getting to the new game plus situation, but surely you want to enjoy your first playthrough. Experience everything the world has to offer, you know? Anyway. On our way. What's that over there? Unknown. Unknown here. Unknown to the left. We've got so much things. We're traveling the whole planet. We're probably going to end up walking to New Atlantis on our own. I don't know if that's possible, but... Alright, what's this? Oh. There's a heat leech. Seems like a possible sneak attack option. Right, Vasco. Calm yourself. Let's be calm and understanding of the situation we're in. We're hidden from what? What's with a massive spacesuit? So heat leech there. Oh, it's heat leech there. Wow. Yeah, right. It does look really nice, doesn't it? I agree. Like, I get that we don't know what new... I don't know what New Game Plus gives us, right? So maybe I'm making assumptions before... Oh, it's too difficult to unlock. I need lockpicking, bro. Definitely need lockpicking. Where does lockpicking come from as well? Theft, do you think? Pickpocket? No. Where does it come from? Is it theft? Let's pickpocket. Concealment I definitely want to get as well. Range sneak attacks as well. Running while sneaking doesn't affect stealth. That's pretty cool. Definitely getting in concealment. We need 9 points unlocked in physical to get that. Am I dumb here? So what would be lockpicking? Deception? No. Negotiation? No, that's bribery. Not persuasion. Gourmet food. Surely... Oh, it's not in social. Maybe it's in science and tech. Minerals mined. Medical training. Research methods. Surveying. Scanning. Spacesuit design. Weapon engineering. Zoology. Bro, am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. I feel like I'm blind. We can't get in there anyway.
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin
Oh, this looks like a
search
door we can
protocol.
open. So much in there. So much.
Detecting enemy activity in this area.
What one person's going to experience could be different to someone else as well, you know? Which is awesome. Think about military encampment. Boys, we may have hit the motherlode. We may have hit the looting motherlode. I might be wrong though. We may have just got some chunky cheesesteaks and some potatoes. And an oven mitt. And an onion. Canteen. Chunk cakes. Turkey. There's gotta be a cool weapon in here somewhere. Gotta be. Right, that's an airlock. It's a bathroom. There's always some medical supplies in a bathroom, surely. There's got to be a cool weapon in there somewhere. Locker, canteen, food, history of pirates. Oh, we need to take that. History of pirates? All over that, bro. Skin cream, tissues. No, we're all good. Board game, tissues. Food, bed. Bed. A poncho outfit. We haven't got one yet, so we'll take it. Apples. Apples and pears. Alright, so we come down here. Looked in here. Are you telling me there's nothing? Come on. Surely that's not the case. I mean, I didn't have to unlock the door though. Oh. What is that? What are you? Robot Model S? A for robotics? I haven't got robotics. That is cool. Really cool. Better than you, Vasco. No offense. No offense to Big Vask. But that robot is essentially a dog with a turret on its back. Big fan. Pamphlet holder. Coffee bag. Beer. Come on. We've got to have something. Pack of cigarettes. Cheesesteak. I'm being trolled. Some high-level trolling out here. High-level trolling out here? Where's all the army people as well? There's something behind that locked door, isn't there, that we can't get to. Because I can't find lockpicking. Alright. Let's not be a total prat. Let's have a look. Physical. This isn't going to be it, but boxing. All about unarmed. Fitness. Oxygen. Stealth. We understand. Weightlifting. Carry capacity. We need to look into that. Always important. Wellness, we know. Pain tolerance. Damage reduction. Nutrition. Food and drink are more effective. Gymnastics. 0 G. 20% less damage. Resistance to thermal damage. Energy damage resistance. Cover from injuries naturally. Pretty awesome. Cover from infections naturally. Very awesome. Martial arts. 15% increased crit with melee or unarmed attacks. Wow, we're on the martial arts vibe in this character. What else did that say, by the way? While unarmed or wielding a melee weapon, take 10% less damage. Disarm an opponent. Reflect 50% damage. Awesome. Rejuve. Regenerate health. Standard. 10% chance to stun an NPC. Standard. And concealment we definitely want to get because that's just badass. So we want concealment for sure. Martial arts for sure. And, you know, all the others are pretty beneficial anyway. Right, persuasion is all about success and persuading, of course. This is research gourmet food. Buy and sell less. Pickpocket. Scavenge. This is one of my traits that come with. Isolation. Does seem beneficial if I can find a way to get rid of companions. Bribery does seem like something I would do. Intimidate could be fun. Stop fighting for a while. That's also pretty cool. Deception is very handy. We want that. Investigation, force enemies, leadership. A lot of stuff around crew. Outpost management, a lot of stuff around crew and outposts. 5 active crew members. This is going to be handy. Ship command. Manipulation. You can force enemies. Alright, so we haven't found anything to do with pickpocket for unlocking doors yet. Okay, obviously this is just weapon dam stuff. Fine. Rifle dam. Particle beam. EM weapons are generally employed. That's fine. Heavy weapons. Demolition. Show trajectory arc. Interesting. Classic. Rapid reloading. Sniper. Handy. Accuracy when shooting without aiming. Headshot crit dam. Crippling I definitely want to do. That seems cool. Armor penetration seems handy. Still nothing to do with lockpicking. Grav jump in your ship. Resources. Meds. Research stuff. And surveying. I get the vibe. I believe it must be level gated. Must be level gated. Which is fair enough. What can we do? Unlocking advanced stuff when you're only level 4 doesn't make sense, right? Which is fair. not going to fight them on it. Fully makes sense. Take that wire spool though. Anything else over here? Vasco nonsense. Nothing down here. Just this patrolling legend. Alright. So. We'll go to the 310 meters thing over there then and see what's going on over here. Explore what we can. You just never know what you might find. So much to explore. That's the crazy thing. $1,239 meters away. Is it worth a trek? Who knows? What's this? Someone living here? No, it's just a canister. Well, not a canister, but like, you know what I mean. Something. Stickweed. Couple of stickweeds about. Oh, gaseous vent. Not about those vents. Right, back over here. The thing is, you can get stuck trying to explore everything. I promise, after we've explored everything here... Why are you in the way of me then, Vasco? We'll go to New Atlantis and start pushing through the main story a little bit. Oh, level 5. Dust off. Dust off, boys. Dust yourself off. Don't really know what we're dusting off here. It's also getting dark. How mental is that? Assuming there was a lift. No. Level 5. Which means we can get something. And what did we want? Didn't we talk about getting something? Do I save it for an upgrade? I think I'm going to save it for the moment. We shall discuss shortly. Oh yeah, that's what we were going to do. Jetpack, you're right. I don't know how do we use it? Or do we need a boost pack on? Basic boost pack. Here you go. Ah, okay. Simple but effective. You're going for the cutter. The big laser. So yeah, you're holding down jump to boost. It's not fantastic, but A mining sinkhole. Pretty nuts. What are you shooting at? Alright, apparently not. What? You need to relax yourself, bro. We're around a sinkhole right now. Calm yourself down. This whole mining thing. Let's get some melee kills. Boom. The whole tag team. Who are you shooting at?
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
38 out of 50, boys. Getting that melee up. Right, what supplies are going on here? Gotta be something, surely. Microscope, chisel. The question is, do we go in the sinkhole? That's what I'm wondering. Do we go in the sinkhole? Can we go in the sinkhole? Turns out you can. Turns out you can fall in the sinkhole. Got ourselves a miner. Found the motherlode. He's found the motherlode down here, boys. Aroma pack. I think that's what we got ourselves. Apparently he's found the motherlode down here. Let's see if they actually have found the motherlode down here. Oh, got some credits, boys. Dark down here, though. I will say that. Don't see any motherlode right now, but I might be wrong. Roma pack. Oh, there's loads of those idiots down here. Which is fine. Question is, can we cut this kind of stuff? Or no? Essentially not. We can get some lead though. Pack. They're all very angry at me because I can fly and they can't. Classic. Someone got over here. What are you doing, bro? Oh, your boy's in a scrap down there. Better back him up. Oh, he's down. Oh no, we've lost Vasco. Wake up, bro. You're fine. Don't die on me, Vasco. Back off. Yeah, that's what I thought. You gonna wake up or? Oh. After time he gets up. Phew. I mean, I know I've been slating him, but you don't want him to die, you know? Alien material. WTF? More lead. Ooh. Who is it? Why is it? These idiots.
Appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Have a day off. Have a day off. Dealt with. Don't worry. Right, that was pretty nuts though. Alien life forms. Picked up some materials off them. Don't even know what it is. Some sort of goop. Don't know. Who knows? Some sort of goop. Another way to the miner. Breach a pile. Chloros Lane, whatever that is. A cheeky bit of lead. I don't really know what we've stumbled upon here, Vasco. I think we've reached the very top, or there's more stuff over there actually. Credits. He ain't using them anymore, is he? Or she? Another pile. Oh, it's a way out. Peace out, May. Have a good day. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, collapse mine. Unknown. Unknown 700 meters away. I think we should head this way, right? Oh, an Acrobat's ground crew spacesuit. Sounds like something I'm interested in. Also sounds like I'm overcumbered. Is it just me that cares about the visuals? Better thermal and corrosive, worse on airborne and radiation. Blends with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Sign my ass up. Navigator pack. It's a basic boost pack. Thermal corrosion. Thermal radiation. Energy. I think we're going to rock this one on. Helmets, still going to get that reduced resource weight. Is there benefits for this? So plus 5 health and O2. Plus 5 health and O2. Okay. Plus 10 health. Plus 10 health. We need to speak to you, Vasco. Need to give you some gear, bro. Stay still.
We need to land at New Atlantis. I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything.
We'll go to New
yourself.
Atlantis, don't worry. Just don't worry about it. I need to remember that you've got all the gear, Vasco. These things here are not really anything, right? I think they're just people are working out here or something. Credits. Not going to turn down free credits, though, are we? And that's the bottom line. Oh, it does show it when you're in this screen. Awesome. Boom. Biome complete. So there's a different biome on different parts of the planet then, is there? Interesting. Interesting to think about. Cave. Corrosive gas, don't worry. We're barely in it. It's a new enemy. A tusk frog. What is a tusk frog? That was loud. Tusk frog. Never heard of it before. Hunting tusk frog. They're around. Ah, yes. We need this. That's right, you're a herbivore. We're not here to hurt you, bro. Calm down. Not here to hurt you. Calm down. Unknown. 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 There's so much going on. I feel like we're scouring the whole planet here. Sneak attack. Ooh, boy, those things are loud. Alright, bro. Calm it. Not here to cause issues. so much traveling by foot. You think there'd be like a pat on the back for traveling by foot, but assuming they promote fast travel because of how big the game is. Because you can't travel on your ship on planet, I don't think. I could have just made that all up though. What's this? What is this place? Unexplored ecological feature. Scan them. Okay. Weird. Unexplored ecological feature. Dung pile.
Oh God.
Oh
Can you
God.
help me, please?
Can you
I need
help
to
me,
get to my
please?
ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but
Why have you got
there's
such
no way
a
out. There's too many
Ross
out
Kemp
there.
on
I'll get
gangs?
pulled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue? Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it
Or
together.
can we assassinate him and take his ship? Our ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner. Ross Kemp on gangs. Come on then. At least we've got that ecological site on the fast travel, which is good. We're heading over to the survivalist ship. He's been stranded on this planet for a long time. For a long time. He doesn't know that we're about to stab him in the back and steal his ship. If the game allows. One can only hope the guy has no idea. Watch out for the gas. What's this? Dung. Oh, here we go. Got a couple of idiots. Couple of idiots up to no good. Start making trouble in the neighborhood. Where? Who? Where's the survivalist? Ross Kemp on gangs. Is he with us or not? Where are you? Oh. What are you getting in a scrap with, bro? Is it really worth it? I don't think it is. Big crits. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Orcs. Suck it. Come on. Chief 1 and Chief 2. Got a cave entrance here that we may as well get on the map. Location discovered. Cave. Don't go down there yet. This shit better be good, bro. hunting a tusk frog. Wow, it sounds so rough when you kill it. Got ourselves a... pack leader. Uh-oh. Bone infection. What is going on?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Load your gun now. Down the way, survivalist.
Total shutdown.
Just electrocute you for an idiot. Wow. It's literally all popping off right now. Are we okay? Don't believe we are. Gang. He's not okay. Alright. We're in a sticky situation. We find ourselves with the status effect, a fever. Sounds like we need to get rid of that using antibiotics. Bone infection sounded horrendous. I'm not about that life. Not about the bone infection life. Oh, he's fine, he's fine. Sorry for waking you up. Apologies. So loud. This ship is a trek, by the way, survivalist. Not round the corner, is it? Let's be brutally honest. Is it the bee's knees, though? That's the question. Bro. How far is it? Not too far. Oh, they do have an actual map then. You can just fast travel to ship. Not too far. Leave him alone, Hawk. Boom. We saved you guys. Don't worry. What? Oh, this. Whoa. Pesky frogs out of nowhere. We ain't about that life. You guys with me or? Idiots. There you are. Thank the Lord. It is cool that you can sneak attack and melee little miniature enemies as well. Like this thing here. Comes the front. Is that the front? Yeah. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Whoa. Good save, Vasco.
Yes.
You're fine, survivalist, man. Sneak attack. Just playing the game, you know? What we at for melee kills and sneak attack? 7 more. 3 more. Fine, fine. Level's going up nicely as well. Obviously, the XP comes with mad questing. So the fact I'm dilly-dallying about probably isn't helping. But that's fine. Got to explore. Got to enjoy yourself. Corrosive gas. Get out of there. We don't want no gas. Not in this life. I think I can see something on the horizon. The ship of all ships. Big scrap going on over here. Deal with it, Powerhawk. Have words. Apex. Where you at, boys?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
That's true. Where's the survivalist? I'd hate this to be a failed mission. Because he dies. Assuming he's with us. Somewhere. Oh, interesting. Or is this our ship? Is his ship or our ship? If we just come back to our own ship? Surely not. No, this is not our ship. Interesting looking vessel though. I'll give him that. interesting looking vessel, son. Is it time to rob you, or?
You saved my life. Thank you,
You
so
saved
much.
my life. Ross Kemp on gangs.
I don't know. To be honest, I'm just going off adrenaline right now. Yeah, it's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
The way I see it is this ship's now mine, bro. No ammo. Brilliant. Whoa. Frogs with tusks. Right. I've just stole this guy's ship, as long as there's no one on the ship. Requires key. Key could be elsewhere. Did I kill him prematurely? Oh no. The key could be elsewhere. Brilliant. Right, give me a second. Just gonna pop to the loot and I'll be right back. Right, stream, we're back. Just needed to pop to the loo, of course. I think it might be time to relive my 20s. And smash out something we know and love. The monster. Get that energy up. Because as we know, going off quite a lengthy stream here. Sorry, just checking my emails. All good. Right. We'll get back into it. I think we may have been in a pickle here. What's the time? 12:18. What if we load this game a second? Hang on. There's a method to my madness. Okay, it's not that. That's not the method to my madness. 10 minutes ago. Let's just see what it is. Oh no, if it's back here, then no chance, bro. If it's back here, we've missed the opportunity. Okay, survivalist. Alright. Now, the reason why I've gone back is I want to steal the survivalist ship, right? And it says the key is elsewhere. So I'm wondering if I follow him into the ship, if that's going to then allow me to get into the ship. You understand what I'm saying? We'll see though. Of course, anything could happen. Maybe it's just not doable. Maybe you can't steal everyone's ship. I just like to be the pirate, you know? The ship pirate. How many? 4. Okay. And 10. So we're behind on that again. Which is fine. It happens. So much noise from like the plants and the wildlife, things like that, you know. Pretty awesome. What's turning red and why? Why is it turning red? Something above me? Seems to be okay. It always seems to be there's like little mole things around here. Not always, I suppose. Got to look out for them rustling in the bushes. We can sneak attack the mole things. Then we're in bee's knees. We keep the scanner on as well. It will showcase things that the man doesn't know, we're taking him to his death. Potentially. Not necessarily. Not always. Ow. Fair enough. You were getting Larry, to be fair. Wow. There's a scrap going on over here. For sure. Eat it.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die. He's not wrong. Avoid that gas as well. Oh, it's one of those things. Watch this, ready? Sneak attack.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Sneak attack, ready? Boom. What are we attacking here? These things. Sneak attack. Boom. Had goes. Any more of these little things? Ah, yes. Oh, I didn't sneak that time. Idiot. Any more? Any more for any more? Getting the sneak window up is going to be key. We're just general sneaking and slicing and dicing. Of course, we want to find some better melee weapons as well. Right. Got status problems. Get rid of that bone infection. Right, this time, before we speak to him, we'll save it. To make sure that we can do what we want to do. It's important that we embrace the need to steal his ship. We should try and steal mostly everyone's ship if we can. You know? God, they're loud when you kill him. They are loud when you kill them. Bird scrap. Causing havoc as well, by the way. That's what you get. Out the sky. Where? Who? Exactly. Freaking idiot over here. Some sort of idiot. Ah, shit. Sneak attack time? A sneak attack central! If this is not a hack, I don't know what is. There's got to be a farm spot somewhere, you know? The sneak attack farm spot. Listen out for the squeal of the enemy. The big old squeal. What? Is that a ship crashing? That was mental. Was that a ship crashing or? Right, what we're going to do here is save. Now we've brought him home. So we shall let him get back on his ship, but we'll also be on the ship, yeah? So he unlocks the door. I don't know where he is. Did we not bring him back with us? Did he die? Hello? Guy. Where are you? What are we saying here? Did we not bring him back safe? Activities. There he is. Alright.
You
Hello.
saved my life.
You
Thank
saved
you
my
so
life.
much. I don't know. To be honest, I'm just going off adrenaline right now. Yeah, it's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner.
I would have been a goner.
Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
The voice acting to the mouth movement is pretty good.
Goodbye, friend.
Alright, so he's going on his ship. I'm assuming. Alright, let's see what happens. Are you unlocking this yourself or? This is unlocked elsewhere. What does that mean though? Does that mean we just can't steal it? Come on, Bethesda. Why can't we steal everything? Gone forever, is it? All right. Pretty cool looking ship. Right. I believe it's time. I believe it's time. To head back to the ship, I assume. Let's go back to our ship and then head to New Atlantis. I think it's time. Mining outpost. We will explore, but for now, it's time to travel to New Atlantis. Bro. Our first crash. Our first crash. If it loads me up where we're about to drop off the survivalist again, now knowing that weren't able to enter his ship and steal it from him, we should just kill him. First crash though, what? 8 hours in, first crash. We'll take it. Obviously we'd like 0 crashes, but okay. Now we're just waiting for him. This is unlocked elsewhere, which means we have to unlock it from upstairs, right? Look at that. Hello, sir.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I don't know. To be honest, I'm just going off adrenaline right now.
Sorry, Applin. I'm not sure when you ask.
Yes,
How's it feeling? How you feeling?
Without your help, I would have been a goner.
But I'm alright.
Well,
The hype of the
that's
game's
enough
keeping me going, you
adventure
know?
For one lifetime.
How are you liking it? I'm assuming you're off work today, are you? Or? He hasn't got a key. We can't get up there anyway. It's unlocked elsewhere, which I believe means it's unlocked upstairs. So there we go. Gonna sneeze. Awesome. Always nice to have it off work, innit? Turns out you can't steal everyone's ship. Unless I just didn't know how to unlock it.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Alright. Here we go. New Atlantis, here we come.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Let's see if they have any
sure you
cool
can find
ships
something you
for
like.
sale. The Rambler. I might sell my ship. Well, this looks cool. Galileo. Galileo, yeah. That looks pretty cool, man. Look how big that is. The Sparrow. The Jack Sparrow. Does look pretty cool as well, though. Fast. The Econo Hall. A big capacity engine. Gladius. Pretty cool. Kfir. And the Shield Breaker. Absolutely mad lasers. Look at that. 279k. Wow.
Okay, no problem.
So I wouldn't mind selling this. It's not that great of a ship. It's a make home ship. This one. Can we sell it? We only... register it for 10k and then what, sell it for 11? That's pointless.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the
Okay.
ramp.
Alright, cool.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
We'll get some crew while we're here.
Okay, no problem.
Now, if we're going to modify our ship, when you compare it, fully design, modify, and paint your ship. New modules will be placed in center mass of the ship. Building a new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. Ship builder will keep running total and process the entire transaction at the end. Okay, and there's a flight check if your design's invalid. Okay. Hang on a Scooby. black on black on black. More fuel, better engine. What about shields? None of this improves anything. Cargo. Base. Weapons. Get some cannons. Shields, there you go. Can we add this? How do you add it to things, so? Select. Ah, here you go. Where can we put it? Where does it go? It has to go on the side, does it? Can it go on the side random places, or? There's 2 errors. Shipbuilder is pretty crazy. Can we place it there, or is that not allowed? Nope, it's just floating. How do you know where you can put it? Alright, but how do you know where you can put it? So we want to extend this basically, yeah? This could just add on to the middle, maybe. Demos hull minus mobility plus 5 mass. Demos belly. Thing is with that though, it's not got the space we want. I need to do weapon mounts, everything. This is crazy. Weapon mounts. Wow, cowling. That's on the side, right? Right, we're going to mess around by having this. So we're going to select it. The camera's a bit annoying. Except we're going to have this. Can this not go on there? Okay. This can go there. Can this? Has to be on a bigger thing. But then this can go there. Looks very weird though. So, but we need to join this to this. Okay. What if we duplicate this? Looks very odd though. Can this can go on there. We get an extra layer up there maybe? That can't go there. Is that what we're saying? That can go there. I don't know if we need these. Because this goes there. Can this go on top of there? Can't quite go on top of there. Why? Can it sit on top? Okay. Let me try something then. Can this... Can this like... Oh man. Can we duplicate this? Okay, cool, cool, cool. And this can go up here. Oh. Super weird looking thing, but if we duplicate this, actually, cancel that. What's this? Grav, jump, fuel, and a hole. So I think we can delete that. Basically, want to increase the shields, right, which we've done. We've got other space, but we need to make this look cleaner. So add. It's cosmetic. Could improve the shields once more, or we could, wow, get an extra grav drive, gears, extra fuel tank, improve the engine. Could stick a 4K engine on it. What if we did this? Sit a new engine on the side. Improve shields, better engines. Makes you feel like we need better weapons though. This could go under, maybe. Cannon. Better laser. $3,900. 1,000. I don't like the way this is just rounded off. Unless I duplicate this, flip it. Oh, it's mental, mate. There's so much to grasp. When you think about each individual system, you got the skill trees, the weapon stuff, outposts, shipbuilding, companions, surveying planets. Man, it's at hundreds of hours. There's going to be hundreds of hours if you want to take it possibly. And then there's New Game Plus. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what to say. Could that just sit on top, or can't fit there? Okay. Just want something to sit on the front that looks good. Could that work? Just for a bit of bit of a porthole. Nice, and then we colour it. I mean, it's definitely not the best thing I've ever done, but give me a break. I've just got it, you know? It's definitely an ugly looking vehicle. Flight check. Only one shield module allowed. Ah, okay. Ship is too heavy to grav jump. Wow. So what you're saying is all the stuff I've done. Docker modules. What's a Docker module? So what was the error? Docker module needs to be on the outside edge of the ship. What's the Docker module? This? Docker, no. Docker top. I think Docker, this is a Docker. So what I'm thinking is maybe this needs to be like the main outside. Ah, because it's got the thing on top of it. Grav drive, no. Okay, so what we do this. Get rid of this. Add this in here. That's not going to let me have that because it needs to be... This goes there. That can't go there. But it can go here. Well, that's still errors, apparently. Is that still errors? Docker modules need to be on the outside of the ship. Ship is too heavy. Look, how about... we cancel modification. After all that. How about we try something? Upgrade ship. I should make British ship without needing to worry about where the module should be placed. For the moment, it's where Crafty's going to excel. This. Okay. But how would you select different areas of the ship? It's one auto cannon for 6K. Ah, here you go. That doesn't do anything. Nothing. I do want to build my own ship, by the way, but I also said I wouldn't get sidetracked, but you know what? F it all.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
All right. Enjoy. Question is, where's all my materials? Is there a storage thing? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, you can use the galley. That's cool. Didn't realise that last time. I don't know, Vasco. I don't know. Got matey. Ship guy.
You should see some of the ships we get handed in. Like
Technician.
for decorating their ships with heat things.
Unless we do up the one we stole and register it. Look, we'll come back to it. I'm getting carried away. As always.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
The game just has too much to do.
New assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes
Too much to do, man.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Thank you. How lively is this city going to be then? Is it going to be something magical? Let's go and do the main quest bit first. Before we shop around.
This
It looks...
is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Okay, Vasco.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting.
We're going there. Don't worry, man. Relax. I know you've been bothered for the last 3 hours. I'd like to go to... Oh, no. Clicked the wrong one. Vasco's been waiting for me to go to the bloody Mass District for... How many hours? 3 hours here. 4 hours this morning. 7 hours. We've gone to the wrong place. Sorry, my friend. Let's go to the Mass District.
City. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
We're on it, mate. Don't worry. Location discovered. I mean, technically I could have turned up here when I was level 1, probably, or level 2. But I'm currently rocking nearly a level 6 character. I'm messing around too much, you know? I like people carrying around their work gear, pretty cool.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity.
Alright.
It always has been.
Sounds good. We're gonna go experience something crazy, are we? What's this geezer want?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Activity. Okay, so
Here we
a
are.
brownout.
Lodge.
Disgusting.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the
So
watch
activities
that
are essentially
Barrett
side
gave you.
quests.
I have messaged the other members of
Level up, boys. 2 melee off. 2 sneak attacks off. Spend 1 more point in physical. You know what? We'll wait. See what
Constellation.
quests I've got to say.
They will be waiting for us inside.
So I do want to upgrade stealth. There's the watch. Imagine I could have worn my watch and gone boom. Would have been awesome. Instead it's in the box.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Okay. Here we go. Gonna meet the crew.
We appear to have a visitor.
Hello.
Welcome to Constellation.
Vasco's no longer following me. Thank God.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see.
Pirates attacks, bro.
Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Alright, mate. Come on.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway
Do you know what's
to
funny?
Neon.
I'm actually from Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here
So-
with the artifact.
Can we calm it down?
Thank
You're
you,
basically
Lieutenant.
fighting my own people
Now,
there, bro.
let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yes, we should, before I
What
slit all your
happened when it was
throats.
extracted? Did anyone see anything?
I did.
Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description
Bright
of the
lights and
experience,
music, bro.
with less embellishment.
Honestly, the lip sync to the voice, pretty good.
Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why
I'll
couldn't
take
it
that.
be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please
The
focus?
ultimate mystery.
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
Yep.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Can we romance this woman? Because there's something about her. She's business. I'm a short hair fan as well.
Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Romance options is another thing as well.
Oh my god, that's it.
It's mad.
They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
Oh no.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take
I
away
agree.
from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Alright, hang on.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space.
I guess there's no choice, right?
Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here. But
Sounds like
you'll
a
meet
plan.
them
Let's do
soon.
it.
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here,
Sounds
I think
fantastic.
you earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
Yeah, I have.
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Oh, so I've actually got one of
Detect
those.
the field anyway.
But
Just mind
I won't
your
talk
head.
about my travels I've already been on. Lodge key, Constellation pack, 8k credits, some big XP, the perks of doing the main quests. Alright, what's the Constellation pack? Oh, it's a biggie. We should equip that, even though it doesn't really match my look, but I can get over it, I think. Talk to Sarah.
I'm listening. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer
It's
existing.
the secret organization.
I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge.
Do I sound
in the
ready?
unknown.
I think I'm going to go
We
chat
just
to
take
people
that a little more
first.
seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks.
Sebastian
He wanted
Banks.
a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there?
What's
These
actually
artifacts
out there?
could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Just needs to get
I
settled.
understand. You've been through a lot. Just let
All
me
right,
know
don't patronize me, love. been
I
through a
am
lot.
at your service, Captain.
Are you though? I think. Can we look around these other rooms? Lodge key. Okay. I might just loot this whole area. That's okay with you guys. At the end of the day, you've always got to make sure you look out for loot. They're chatting downstairs. God, this lodge is massive. Fancy compass. A fancy compass sells for a bit. I'm alright. A sextant. Okay. If you say so. Closet. What's this? Exotic wood decoration 655. Come on, bro. We ain't turning that down, are we? See, books are always important to pick up as well. Imagine you never even went and visited this room, you know? This place is massive, by the way. Always leave doors open so I know where I've been. We got anything crazy? Staple gun, humidifier, desk fans. Someone's been sleeping in here. Gym, which is pretty cool. Personal digiframe, laser can. Take that. That looks old. Toy spaceship. Random crate that we're not allowed to open. Always need some tape. Deck of cards, we can sell those. Someone sleeps near with a gym. Some sort of hardcore person, yeah? Alright. Oh, this is a room. Take some of that. Fish bowl. Folder. Anything exciting? Vial of some sort. Some sort of lab. Oh, I can make stuff. Bandages. Mobilizer. If you make something, get XP for doing it. 1 XP per. So we can't do the old classic Skyrim vibe. Ingots, you know? The iron ingot XP vibe. Got a bar up here. It's quite nice. Cooking station. What XP do we get for cooking? Alien tea. Try it. 1 XP as well. Interesting though. Some weird closet. Oh, interesting room. I want one of these in my house, IRL. Just a meeting room, you know? Don't know what I have to meet about, but it'd be cool to have one of those. Oh, storage. It's the watch case. The watch case. We'll take that. Pretty cool to have it in game though. Oh, check that ship out. Someone else's bedroom. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Just want to steal people's weapons, you know? What's the problem? Alright. I think we've done the exploring we need. At least upstairs we have. Oh. What are they hiding down here? Every type of station in the world. Industrial workbench, spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench, lab, cooking station, mission board. What's the mission board about? Oh, awesome. Looking for experienced explorer to locate the planet with sonorous lightosphere in the Ganubu system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Pretty crazy. We'll pick it up just for our travels. Pretty cool though. Another thing that's to do in this game. Mental, man. There's so much to do. Someone's bedroom. Craziness going on in here. 2 dates for Darla 4. Solid film, one of the best actually, top-notch films. It's one of the best films I've ever watched. The well. I don't know if we should be going down into the well yet. Storage? Oh, hang on a minute. Master lock. What level do you have to be a master locksmith? What I did want to know is if on your workbenches, industrial workbench, can I break stuff down? Like, okay, so this is all outpost stuff. I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. I think I'm okay. So you can't break them down. So for example, this one. Okay. So I could put in ballistic shielding and get physical up. Can't afford those. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's what I could do, ballistic shielding though. $45 up to 50 adds the value up. Interesting. And then Constellation pack. Aluminium, polymer, sealant. Pretty handy stuff actually. But you can't break down stuff that you've got unless I'm misunderstanding it. It's like the weapons here. I can't go in and change it up. Why can't you Modify melee weapons. Or does it need to be a special type of melee weapon? Interesting. Alright. Let's talk to some people quick.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
So you're the fund guy.
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
A little bit.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures.
Shenanigans.
Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Honestly. His face, like, reaction,
Yes,
graphics, up
Stock
there.
bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is.
Oh, you know.
I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Until next time.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
You mind?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
You and I both know
Thank you.
have the credits to spare, and you love every minute of this.
Second one was on Kazaa, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right
go do
under
some
our
activities
noses
in a
for years,
second.
sitting in storage,
Get those
masquerading
bits
as an
boxed
oversized
off.
paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts.
You weren't going to talk to me, love.
Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Okay, let's do it.
Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
Yeah.
Walter is quite proud of the
Obviously.
collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian
it.
Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I haven't found them yet, Vasco, but I will be. Sorry about all the open doors. Someone's had a look around already.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
They keep saying
Luck.
that.
We were almost at max
Am I an
occupancy
alcoholic
already.
look like,
but
or
there's
what?
still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
But it is. If you put me in that closet, I'm going to snipe you. Quick time. I won't even look back. I wonder if I can like store stuff in my room and it'll be safe.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
This is my room. I stole a watch case from my room. Storage. This is what I'm saying, you know? Like, what's good to keep on us and what's not? Like, if I store all resources, could I access that somewhere else? It's hard. What happens if you sleep? Do you get buffs like in Cyberpunk? Well rested. XP gain. Always try and sleep. Take notes. You know, we should take notes actually. You know, for those new starter boys out there. All right. All right. I'm feeling well rested. Could just top the fence. Hello.
What can I help you with?
I'm ready to go.
Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects.
Here we go.
Back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And for you to learn more about
You
us.
don't know what I've been through.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Oh.
We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Alright, sounds good. Let's do it.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sure.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Oh, let's do it.
I trust you're still satisfied
so you
with your
can-
choice to join Constellation, Noel.
Yes, ma'am.
So you
of
can
course.
dismiss
I honestly can't
people.
imagine being anywhere else.
You've
Which
been
is good.
an invaluable asset to the group,
But
Noel.
she's locked in because of the
Just
quest.
wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
True. I got an ass kisser.
I am at your service, Captain.
We've got ourselves an ass kisser. Enjoying it for sure, Jess. Enjoying it for sure. Question is, can you trade stuff
you
with me?
need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Or does she... No, she doesn't have the stuff we gave the last person. Okay.
Ask whatever you'd like. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my
feel like I've
area
heard
of
this person's
expertise
voice
is
before.
botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there in the Starfield.
A little bit,
seeing
yeah.
all those magnificent
Little bit
wonders
Emily
with
Blunt,
my
for
own
sure.
eyes.
Or
I need
Amelia Clark,
answers,
yeah.
not religious theory.
Probably more Amelia Clark.
I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the
She
school
was in
band.
a rock band.
I mean, a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Wow.
I hope you got something out of that.
Yeah, well, I feel like I know you more now.
Time to go?
Time to go. Interesting background. Emilia was in a band. I feel like we shouldn't be walking over here. I feel like we should be going down here. Reliant Medical.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing
Emily
the doctor.
O'Brien, fair enough.
Maybe some.
Just a medical centre, is this? So what, you can use a doctor for what?
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure
if
we
we
can
get any
help.
illnesses, we can come here.
Take care of yourself.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You have to trust the signs.
Off to the mast. It's a weird city for sure.
The best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies.
Very professional, eh?
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you
Classic.
two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off
The
to
way the
old
NPCs
grounders.
look at me,
Matches
look at
that
her, look at
description
me.
Sarah
Just a
gave
cool
me.
little feature.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yeah, alright. We'll add it to the list, mate. We'll add it to the list, mate.
Been a long time since I've been to... Until later.
Add it to the Ask about Moira. Secret outpost on a dead spacer. Might be worth a read. Okay, let's have a look. Didn't really tell me anything. Oh, it did. Okay. Where are we going? Down. We need to take the lift down, do we? Alright,
Wish
alright.
that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by...
Where are we going?
Knowing us.
Talk to the bartender at viewport, that's fine. Ask Moira. Vanguard Moira, okay. We shall do so. I don't really know. Lobby? Up one. That station. Say that in the first place then, bro. And we would do that, you know? Literally so much to do in this game, like hours and hours of stuff to do. It's crazy.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
I feel ya. I feel ya.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh yeah, lovely stuff.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Here we go. What are you doing, sir? I'm debating doing up this other ship, you know.
Got anything you need to... Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
This doesn't have any lasers. Fit 3 crew. How can we register it? to embrace shipbuilder. Can we not, like... I don't know. Okay, so this had all this set up on it, right? Which is fine. Can we not add another one of these modules? Could we duplicate it? Select. Edit. Is this allowed to work? Okay. So we've expanded it a bit. Now what can we add to that? Can we add like another shield? Like, is this allowed? One error. Only one shield module. Okay, that's fine. But where's the other shield module then? Tank. Nova bracer. Engines. Graph drive. Engine. Is it this thing? Shield generator. Okay, so you can only have one shield thing, yeah? Alright. So, okay, but what if... Alright, can't do that. Reactor? Can we only have one reactor? Only one reactor is allowed. Surely you can add more. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Okay. about we get this, take this out. Can we have this in there? Is that allowed? So this increases the storeroom. Okay. Ah, okay. So hull and then passenger slots. Crew stations. What if? Alright, bear with me, bear with me. Well, no, we can't even. At the end of the day, just get this all out of the way. Probably an easier way to do this, but so if we is the ship big enough for this? No. It can go there, but it needs more. Okay. What's this? Would this fit? You'd almost need two of those. Is that what we're saying? That's better than the Nova one anyway. What if we extended the full length of it? Is that too much? Could this work? Is it too big? Alright, we're allowed that. Okay. It's a long boy though, I will say that. Shipbed 200 landing bay. Does this not work properly? Let's have a look. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Well, this is the cockpit. Landing gear mid. That doesn't work. Talking about, bro. I thought it was connected to the cockpit. Where is the cockpit then? What, so when it was connected, here it was fine. Apparently that's fine. I don't get it. Maybe, oh, I don't understand the camera on this. So maybe instead then, we have this. That's fine. What is this anyway? Cosmetic, okay. Why can't that go there? Unless we go higher. Does this work? Go for that cosmetic look. Docker modules need to be on the outside. After all that, Docker modules. You need to understand what a Docker module is. We need to understand. Docker module. Right, so what? What is a Docker module though? The issue is what the error means by outside the ship. You can't have the component of your vessel extend past your Docker. But what is my Docker? Is what I'm saying. How do you find what your Docker module is? What is a Docker module? Dockers. Okay. So even if you've got a Docker on the forward part of your vessel and you put an engine one block higher than it on the rear. I see. Okay. I think I've got a plan. So this must be here. Get you now, bro. I think, anyway. Why can this one? What are you doing over there, sir? What are you doing? Come over. It's not where I want to put you though. God, the camera on this thing is crazy. I get it, so it can't be higher than that. Okay, that's fine. It's not a problem. Most annoying noise ever, or? Definitely want it, but don't like that front part. I need to fix that front part. That's weapons. This is allowed. It seems to be. Are these ones better? Alright, let's just make it. Alright, we're gonna need to Damn, that looks cool as well. Let's see. Alright, what about something simple? Oh. I don't like it, but I'm up for it. Big Chiefs, boys. Big Chiefs. Don't mind gold. I just don't like black. What about white and red? Like a deeper blue. Yeah, that's the one.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
All right. It's a big boy. It is a big boy. Oh, where do we get crew from? Alright. Let's go on it first.
Give the word
and we'll get underway.
Check out your ship's inventory. So we've got this little area here, which is alright. Got ladder. Step off the ladder. We've got this back area for stuff. This area for stuff. Storage crate. It's fine. In the cockpit. We climb the ladder. We should have the extra modules now. So we've got this front porthole thing. Needs a good wipe. A bit interesting. Kitchen. Beds for people to sleep in. Kind of like a socializing area. Toilet. Yes. So it does fully listen to what you want. And this area up here, whatever this is. Fair enough. Right, team, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Need to pop to the loo. Right then. Oh, I don't like the layout of this ship, I won't lie. But in the interest of making sure we're making some progress, because I could be here for hours, we'll leave it as it is. Activities. Check out the ship's inventory. Down one more, is it? Oh, the camera changes, mad. Cockpit. Okay, so this is where it... Okay. Wow. I might sound like an idiot right now, but that's pretty crazy. Inventory. That's cool. Makes sense now. So misc items. This is what's adding all the weight. My hoarding is adding all the weight. Get it now. Alright, that's fine. Fully understand that, no problem. You know what, I feel like we should maybe hire some crew. Why are you just there?
Sidonia is an industrial town. Goodbye.
Why are you just stood there? Weirdo.
If we stop by the waterfall on this trip, I could use a few moments to unwind.
Where did this guy say the thing is?
Need some work done? I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Viewport.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Ah, the viewport. Okay. Can we hire some people? Who's this geezer? Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me.
Sound
This
cool.
usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this
I
too.
like this geezer already.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things,
I want you on my team. How do I make it
and a
happen?
few more.
You're essentially the character I want to play.
Time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change.
I think we got him.
Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Or maybe not. Come on, Hannah.
I'll see you around.
Oh, I see. What is going on here?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
You could look
Hey
me
there.
in the face.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Catch you later.
Howdy.
You gonna stand up to talk to me, or?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
I just don't like the cut of your jib, bro. This guy seems alright.
Hello.
Defense system specialist.
Do
He
you have
seems
room
upset.
for one more on your crew? Oh well. Can't blame me for trying.
Oh, you're the weirdo on this guy.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any
Bro,
suit yourself.
why has he got a female voice?
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers. You're short on credits? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. This isn't getting us anywhere. I feel for you, but I can't work for that little.
So you
I
have to
make
pay
a
people to
living.
work on your ship. Okay,
Oh.
fair enough.
Well, I guess there's no accounting for taste, huh?
Alright, love. He seems like... What's this guy?
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong
I like
today.
you.
You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low. All right. I'll look out.
Alright. We can't afford people right now. Crack on with our lives. But now I understand how it works. chilling. Spent too much fixing up my ship. Talk to the scientist by the tree. This guy? Or this guy? The scientist by the tree. This person? What? What scientist by where?
Okay, sounds good.
Bro, you're all chatting nonsense. Let's do this. Let's do some main mission stuff. Look at the size of this shithole. I feel like I want it long, not high. Get what I'm saying?
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Here we go. Big old ship. I want to steal a better one. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold says so. Right. A lot of spaceships.
Professional data broker. I've got maps to all kinds of rare mineral strikes for sale. Happy to do business if you're interested. I can make your mining efforts much simpler. I have a friend who has access to some of Argos's data centers. They tend not to notice if some older stuff falls off the bunks. If you change your mind, I'll be around.
Okay. What's this? Was that a data broker as well? Whoa. That was a data broker, okay. Abandoned robotics facility. A science outpost. Extreme environment. It's not what I like to hear. Temperature inferno. Alright, we don't want to go there then, do we? Where are we trying to head? Where are we even going? Cydonia. Show a map. Alright. Let's do it. Let us do it.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan completed. To Mars. Clear to land in Sedona.
I think I accidentally, of course, the problem here.
Look alive.
What I think I need to do here is, load this game up. Accidentally shot. Started a fight with the whole United Colonies. Don't think that's the vibe, personally.
You are entering United Colony Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Thank you. Thank you. I will enjoy Sidonia. Mars Tech Factory, fracking station. Fracking station. It's cold, yeah? Apparently it's cold over here. In Sidonia. Sidonia.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Oh, we'll soon find out, love. We'll soon find out. Unknown areas to explore. Which we shall explore. Just as soon as we do a bit of main mission stuff. You know, get our feet wet in Constellation's battle. Not a lot of resources here. 2 out of 4 resources found already. Mars not really doing the bits. What would be cool is to get a vehicle to travel across planets, like on the surface. That would be cool. The sound effects of walking on Mars. A little bit different than I'm used to. I like the 1 level ship, I think. God, the shipbuilding, we could do it forever. That's the truth. Can't see shit. I mean, look at this ship. Pretty cool.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Pretty nuts ship. I just want to keep stealing ships, you know?
Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Very clever. The cleverest of ways.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we traveled? People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Gotta be stuff to steal around here. Barrow knife. That's someone else's barrow knife, is it? Okay.
Keep it simple. We get a lot of new faces passing through here. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Deep.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
he has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
How much is it?
Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here,
Pretty
Moira
next to
kept
that
yelling about
name.
the
Okay.
Lady of Love.
Fair enough.
Singing
Pretty cool to
songs,
know.
all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride. I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
I'm walking around like this. She's walking around in a standard place. This doesn't sit right with me, you know?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a base on the surface of Mars?
Fill yourself a megastar, then jump on over to Neon and apply it.
They said the pay is great. They said.
What was that?
I wish there was something more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Where's Mitch Benjamin then?
That makes sense.
Who's Mitch Benjamin when he's at home? Yo, Mitch.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Huh. Must have missed it. Didn't see any moving boxes or anything. Anyway, if you're new and looking to meet new people, I'm your guy.
Brilliant.
Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes.
Just a little bit, Mitch.
I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever. Potential employers, you say? Well, you are in luck. It may not
All
look
right,
like
Mitch.
it, but I am a potential employer. Well, more accurately, I need someone with a ship to help me out with a favor, and I'm willing to pay. But if you're not interested or don't have a ship, that's cool too. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me, please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects.
I don't get it. What's the books over there, or? I don't think you're making any sense, love. But fine. No problem. Speak with Trevor. We've done that. We've done speak with Trevor. Go to Venus. Let's do it. Let's travel to Venus. it's so weird because you're trying to like navigate a game, but it's solar systems you've got to navigate.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a
Here we
deity
go.
they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently.
We could have a scrap.
They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships.
Alright, let's just kill the ships.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Surely you want to fight your way through. All systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. It says far away from the enemy ships you can. Okay. Give it a save just in case I mess this up.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace.
Just creep it forward.
You will reward the promised.
Creep it forward.
Cast the accursed into shadow.
The old creep method. Creep it up nicely. Pretty interesting idea as an approach as well. All systems down and just creep forward. Something to remember. Surely I'm close enough now. Oh, we're going back to Earth.
Time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
All right, we're going to Earth, are we? Let's do it.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started
Classic.
sputtering out into space.
Could happen to us IRL.
Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Sounds like a plan. So you got to select stuff when you do it. I see. So this is basically teaching us stuff that I skipped forward on. Classic. Wow, what a first opening scene.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
I agree.
It's not Vanguard Moara.
Spaces.
We're scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this is my last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
No digipics? What are you talking about, bro? I had loads on me. Oh, I need to be smarter. Probably put it all in my ship like a donut. Oh, there's one there though. Too difficult anyway. Classic. Drink back red wine. Red wine. Got ourselves a scrap happening through there.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's a big old scrap. Gonna have to get something out. Time. Scrap him. I'm scrapping him.
Researching them, make it quick.
Interesting. Running away, eh? Where? Well, definitely a lot going on around here, isn't there? And bundles to loot as well. Who? Chopsy. Someone's getting chopsy out here. Different spacesuit.
Let's do this.
Have it. I wonder, can we upgrade dueling while we're here? We got missed out on like 3 or 4 kills. God damn it. Also, why have I not got idiot? better axe. A better axe. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Is it better? 30% damage while in space and minus 15 while on a planet. What? Doesn't seem good. Better radiation, way better thermal and corrosion. That seems pretty cool. Anything? It's 5% O2 recovery. Fair. But no, we're fine. There's literally so much to loot here. Back. If you feel sick, please report to med staff. There. Kind of makes sense, you know. Let's loot everything we can. Come on. You never know what you're going to find. Always loot everything. Cube. Notebook. Pens. Levitating desk plan. Interesting. Folder. Foam cups. Shotgun shells. Anything up here? Cigarettes. Tape's always handy. Looted that guy. Looted that guy. Coffee mugs. Amp. Sparkling water crackers. Turn down some crackers. Sort of nav consoles. Interesting. This is all nonsense. Oh, a lockpick. We finally got one. If we do that, 2 wide ones.
That last click is so satisfying.
Oh yeah, it's so satisfying. I couldn't even tell you how satisfying it is. What a noise. What a noise. friendly. Will be. Collecting those toys. Alright, I think we've pretty much been everywhere now. Actually, we haven't been down here. Seems like it could have stuff in, but also it could just be visually appealing. Which is very much the case most of the time. Spacesuit workbench. Weapon workbench. Can we work on this spacesuit? Anything on me?
That armor for me?
Why can't I do up melee weapons? Seems a bit harsh. Makes it a bit harder actually. I suppose long term I'm going to commit to rifles as well. It just seems a bit harsh.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
True. Where are we going? So he's not even here. He's sending us on a merry chase, love. Well, I missed that. Even though it's just reactive gorge, but we're just running around with this geezer. Oh, demoralizing rattler. I didn't even know this was here. Imagine. Imagine not realizing that was here. A rattler. The old rattler. Demoralizing rattler. Berserker rattler. There's collectibles and collectibles and collectibles in there. Always collectibles.
Before we leave? Hmm?
You want a nap?
Looks like it's Neptune next. Okay.
If you want a nap, go for a nap, love. What's in there, though? Oh, we can't go in there, can we? Advanced. Advanced banter. Should have just went straight to the cockpit, but I didn't. Storage crate. Cargo hold. Oh no. Idiot. Captain's locker. I love how they cleaned up the dead bodies, which is good. Definitely need to improve this, but we will after this main mission is done. Need some more credits. That's for sure. Right then, we are heading for where now? Go to Neptune. Going all over the shop. Yeah, I don't like the multi-tiered. I'd rather a big, wide one, I believe.
Wait,
A long road with the hole on top.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
They'd lock me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the sky, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Target the engines. Alright. I would like to. Let's see if we can find it. Cheeky mother. Oh god. How do we specifically target? This is what I'm trying to understand. Alright, I don't know what I did there, and I was full concentration mode, but we will see. Another scrap about to happen. Get out of it. Whoa. Uh-oh. Need something with a bit more pace. Like the knife, maybe. Not as much damn though. That's the problem. Not as much damage. Here we go. Oh, in the eyes of
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Oh, you know it.
I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table.
Deep.
Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
Oof.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was.
Bit of banter.
But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Nice. Where is it?
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
You know what?
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
No problem. I'm probably just going to loot your ship if that's okay, just quickly, you know? A few things around here that I might want to take.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Like this beef, for example. You never know if you're going to need any beef. Containers. He's fine. He's fine. Cutter crate, nothing in there. Industrial workbench. Research lab. Probably shouldn't do that on this ship, considering you know, we're not exactly staying around. Take measure, we can take. Probably alright. Bitten sandwich. Seems to be everything, really. Let's get out of here then. Let us get out of here. See, that's a cool ship. It's flat. That's what I want. And that's what we shall do once we finish this mission. We'd like to go here. We'd like to go here. We'd like to go back to Alpha Centauri. We'd like to go back to the lodge, please. I don't like the climbing up and down, it's frustrating. But I reckon I can fix it. Like Millennium Falcon's always been cool.
While we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Can we land then, please? Maybe we'll pick up a new skill. I'll have a look. I think it might be persuasion time. I do like some good persuasion. %. This is also very handy. So is this. Three speech challenges. Okay. It's good to get some things unlocked, so you're always working on something. That's what I've noticed. Honey, we're home.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, also, given the Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Yeah, you can assign there. You could be assigned there. Got no outposts at the moment.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
How many of these we got to
No,
find?
it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Space helmet added.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
Oh no.
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noelle, have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Maybe another time.
Hello.
All right, so ship's crew, 2 people, cargo hold, lots of things.
Captain, do you require my... How can I be of assistance?
You've got lots of stuff, haven't you? Take all resources.
Goodbye for now.
What's out here?
I cannot wait to meet him.
Ah,
It's
a
been
geezer.
ages.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Sam Coe.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
All right.
Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hope Sarah sneaks
Hey,
out the
don't spook our new
woodwork.
friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The 3 of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. First thing first, go sort my ship out.
So, your file says Ronin. What does that mean exactly?
You know we make guns now, right? That's a classic Skyrim kind of vibe, that. Oh, conjure me up a warm bed, will you? You know, that kind of thing. Banter. Gotta love it, though. Bit of fun, innit? I'm overcumbered because I needed to bring all my stuff. In hindsight, I've assigned the crew to the ship anyway. Idiot. Vasco. Head into the ship, I suppose.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you
Yeah, I'm satisfied that I survived my most recent sleep cycle as well. It was touch and go for a minute.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like the omens.
Look how bad this looks. Looks like a terrible hive, no. We're going to customize it right now. First things first, we're going to use the bits that are already on there and hopefully make it one level above the bottom.
You should inspect your anything I can help you with?
I'd like to modify my ship, please,
How
sir.
about it?
Right. Look at this nonsensical piece of arse. All right. Ship builder. I would like to get rid of this. Get rid of this. 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 So we just need to remember that the docker, this thing, port docker, needs to be on the highest level, otherwise it gets angry. Essentially, we want everything to be flat on this level. I'm hoping that's possible. So these need to be attached to this, the bracer. Or can they... The camera thing on this is crazy. Can these be attached down one? Right, you know what? Let's take them off. Can this be attached somewhere else? Grav drive. Ballistics cargo hold. Okay, so can this be attached there? With this on it? Can't be attached there? Okay, how about we... What's this? Reactor. Then we do this, then this, then this, then this. Okay, perfect. Very long ass ship right now. And then we need to figure out what we're doing here. So companionway. So put this here. Why can't they go there? The other way around.